Welcome back to Factorio. I am SeiferKatt, and today we are going to continue trying to get a rocket going. That's probably the best idea. So, we are slowly collecting parts for this ship that it's going to totally use. I like the fact that there's a dead robot in there. That's always fun. It wasn't me. I know what you're all thinking. Did Seif kill a robot today? Not intentionally. Only from overworking them. So I suppose, yeah, a little bit. This is still unloading, I suppose. Yeah, we've still got a lot of red circuits to go through, but they're going alright. We might have a little bit of a shortage of copper, but the important thing is everything's mostly going through here. Maybe just a little bit more copper would be good, but beyond that, it's fine. Red circuits are being made. And what we'll also do is I was thinking about this today, we probably need to use a bigger box. Because quite frankly, that's probably enough, honestly. We don't need any more than those. Just put some of those in because you always need them. Put some of those in because you always need them. Put some of these in. I don't know if I need them, but it never hurts to have them. Probably need to get some construction bots. Best place to get those would probably be the factory itself. So we probably need to go down to the planet to grab those. And we've got water in here as well, I hope. Yeah, mostly. It's sorting it out eventually. So let's take the mistake down to the planet's surface, grab some construction bots, and see if... I don't think there's anything else we need after that. I seriously couldn't find Novice there. It's literally the only one that's left. Don't know why I was struggling. That's alright. Sometimes you gotta struggle on these things, I suppose. In every life we must struggle a little bit, and that way you know you're doing okay. Plastic is still atrociously bad. Not really for any particular reason, it just is bad. It is bad and I feel bad. Can we up a priority that way? Maybe that'll help a bit. Doesn't really seem like it is helping that much, does it? Anyway, it's not what we came here for. We came here for construction bots. So let's go get those lads. Because they're mine and I want them. How many do we want? We've got 100. 100 seems like a decent number. We've got miners. Do we need furnaces? Probably not, but we do need crushy boys. I'm crushing so hard right now. You better believe it. And actually, what would probably be a good idea, I just thought about this now, is it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to have some yellow storage chests. Just to be on the safe side. Like just a strong box. Because otherwise my bots are going to get stuck somewhere silly. But what if they don't get stuck somewhere silly? Oh, they will. Like, I trust my robots in getting stuck in the silliest places. Steel is doing okay, that's good, that's what we want to see. Yeah, it's probably all good, honestly. I think that's all we really needed. So let's go back to them on the mistake, go back to Novice Orbit, and I think we're honestly about ready to get this ship. Does the ship actually move? It does have to move from the center of the planet to the outside of the planet. That's kind of fun. I didn't realize that. That's cute. So I did put some construction bots on this thing. And my suit can handle 60 robots. So yeah, let's just chuck more in there. And we'll put a logistics robot here as well. Not that I particularly care what the logistics bots are up to, but they gotta be there. They gotta do their thing. Another thing I need to think about, and this is an important one because we've had a few new subscribers lately, or people who have subscribed and don't have their name in the base yet, so we need to make sure that's the case. Tower needs his name there, Spinny needs his name there, as does Gosen, so we're going to put their names in the base. That's pretty important. We're going to need more iron sticks. Okay, well, iron sticks, I got plenty of them. So we're going to put lots of these. We're going to need more of those, that's okay. More drones are collapsing, that's fine and hilarious. Sometimes drones collapse. It's not my fault. Okay, how are we doing? We are still, of course, making these things. I think once we're done with those, we should be able to launch in peace. It is going to be a slow flight, though, we know that. Possibly even take out another laser. But it's going to be slow. There's nothing we can do to make it really that much faster. The batteries are as charged as they're going to be. I mean, I think it's going to be like Ender's Game, where we send a really slow ship, and then that's going to be doing a mission, and then midway through its flight, we will send faster ships, and maybe they'll catch up to them. Spoils for Ender's Game. Oh, you know what? We need spaceship clamps. We absolutely need spaceship clamps. Now those tanks are full of water. Good. And I think we probably don't need that many of those. So we'll let it finish what it's doing. And then hopefully we have a better situation going on. We might need another oil ship very soon, another light bringer of sorts. But I don't think that's going to be too big a problem. I think that's quite doable, in fact. We'll worry about biosludge. Hopefully that keeps coming through, but we'll see. Doesn't look like there's any real reason for delays aside from this is a bit slower. But that just makes biosludge. That's all this machine does, so that's probably fine. Okay, let's check that. That exists. Good. We want 50 Nixie tubes, 50 constant combinators. We need some deciders, of course. We probably don't need any more of those. Thank you very much, though. Thank you for your hard work and dedication. Wide area beacons. Probably don't need those. Do we have power poles? No. Well, that would have been embarrassing. But at this point, I think we're about good. Do we have pumps? No, we don't. By that extension, we also don't have tanks. Lots of condenser turbines. They're going to be very, very useful in the new place. Okay, so this ship may not make it. We really can't say for sure whether it'll make it or not. I hope it makes it, but we don't know if it will. So now we turn this on. Perfect. So it thinks the King of Space is on its way, and it thinks it's going to be about... I think it ends up being about 20 minutes, but it's going to be more than that, because by the time it gets into the cold darkness of space, it'll slow down to about, you know, a third, like half of that. We'll see. It should be alright. So with that, we leave that ship. That ship is going to go do great things. Now what we need to do is start being concerned about a squid launch. Which we do need an energy emitter. Okay, that's fine. Beam emitter. And just drop all the O's, because otherwise it'll request a huge number of everything. Actually, fine, you can have 340. Okay, that'll start making those things, which is good. Oh, we've pylons there. Interesting. We didn't put our crushers in there, did we? Let's check the King of Space real quick. Did we put the crushers in there? Yes we did. Okay, never mind, we're fine. I was warned about this. Hey Veldek, how you doing, buddy? So the King of Space has begun its miraculous journey. Godspeed, King of Space. Godspeed. And that's just slowly collecting its things together. So in the meantime, let's go grab some solar panels. Not that we really needed to grab them actually. Oh, those are replacement panels, they're fine. Hey! All the biters are dead. That is called a good time. Personal row reports. We need those. Okay. What I'm going to do is build a little bit of a funky machine here. Sometimes your machine's got to have some degree of funk. I don't think I need to tell anyone. Okay, I don't have a storage strongbox on that thing. So that means we can't afford to make a mistake. I'm not okay with that. King of Space, you're coming back. Good test flight. The plan today is the King of Space will eventually make it to where it needs to go. Not right now, of course, because we keep bringing it back. But the King of Space needs to go to deep space orbit and then create our Nequitite facilities. However, I keep forgetting things and that might take a little while, but we will get there. I have faith in the King of Space. It is still filling up. Okay. So we want to start doing the Nequitite processing today. That's our main goal for today. Hello, Moosey Man. Welcome. Hail and well met, as they say. Okay, so that's going to get one of my beam emitters. That's good. Beam emitter will probably be picked up by something. Unless it's not going to be. Okay, so we've got to wait for the King of Space before we go and start trying to power up the solar panels that we're going to need for powering the asteroid in the depths of space. In the meantime, we don't need 50 of those, or that, or that. But it should be pretty good. I think we're doing alright for ourselves, honestly. That I'm a little bit scared that it's going to absolutely explode when it's done. Okay, so I'm going to just stop that. It didn't explode. That's kind of nice. Let's just drop a whole bunch of numbers there, because those numbers are ridiculous. And it's going to absolutely fill everything up with ridiculous numbers of everything. That's fine. It's pretty normal. We just need more pylon substations. So the King of Space is returning. How's Siren going? Actually, that's probably good to come back now. I don't know why I don't just power it the same way. I could just bring those solar panels over. But maybe we don't have problems with that. Okay. Should be getting that ship back anytime soon. Oh, look, it's the red ship. Oh, we're not doing that. We're not trying to do tongue twisters again today. I'm tempted, though. I'm always tempted. Oh, we also forgot the mining drills. So you know what? That would have been a really bad mining expedition. We are trying to get to it. My ship has returned, so I can finish loading it. It's got the mining drills, and the other thing I forgot was this. So we did almost end the mining ship out with no mining drills. I don't really have a response for why I did that. But we did almost do that, so that's fun. Okay, now I'm pretty sure we're good. So, turn the right one on. It wanted to fire a second time, apparently, that noise. Okay. Can we just... Yeah, supply me with what you got, please. Show me what you got. Oh, I didn't really need those. But that'll supply me with a great many good things. Made the biggest ship ever, loaded with Necrotite. Oh no. You built the ship too big, did you? How embarrassing. Okay. This is going to go to the blimmin' sun. No, not Calamity. It'll never make it there. Callidus. It will make it to Callidus pretty easily, but it will never make it to Calamity. Now, one thing I was doing and I forgot midway through is I was preparing some things. Passive provider chest. Okay, because we want more portable roboports. Oh, whoops. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that. That can happen. And probably just one stack of these. Well, I mean, empty space is fine. I mean, in that case, you just make the ship a little bit smaller, so that way it doesn't consume extra fuel you don't need. I'm coming over to the Veldak station, which just reminds me that I still don't have the things I need to repair it, so he's still called Eldak, which is his Factorio name, whether he likes it or not. Yeah, designing ships is fun. I probably don't spend enough time on it, but it is fun. Okay, so the King of Space is almost in the asteroid belt. That's cool. I am a little concerned that it may run out of uranium, which I think is a valid concern. And if it does, I really have no recourse for that. I would just have to build another ship to bring it uranium. I don't want to have to do that, but it could happen. I mean, it's got 100 uranium on it, so that'll last for 100 times 6. So it'll last for about 10 hours. No, that should be fine. Assuming I've done my maths correct on that one. Uranium fuel cell lasts for 6 minutes each, right? Okay, so step 1, just repair what broke. It now occurs to me that I forgot to bring more substation pylons. Wouldn't be a SeiferKatt adventure without forgetting something obvious, would it? No, it wouldn't be. Six minutes or 8 minutes? Okay, well, 8 minutes is even better, so... Okay, so let's just start putting these scaffolding down. I know these guys really want to do some of it themselves, but quite frankly, I'm just too fast for them. I don't mind if they do the edges. I hate doing edges. Because I'm just not edgy enough. Well, let's also get the substation pylons ready so that way when we go back we can just grab them. Hey Bigop, how are you doing? Good to see you. Alright, I think we missed a little bit at the top. You know, aside from missing the literal substations. Oh, that's not quite right, huh? There we go. So we connect all those up and then we will do a little bit of a thing on the side just to generate what we need for the power. We still need a few of these. And then we need to grab just all of this. Just grab all of it. Don't be shy. So of course none of those will be connected due to poor planning on my behalf. The King of Space continues his merry journey into hopefully what is known as the correct place. But I guess we'll know when we find it. And then we will connect this. And it's not going to do anything right now because we still have no substations. So let's go get those substations, eh? I think substations would be radical to have. Nope, novice orbit, thank you. There might be some drones coming through space at a ridiculous pace, but... Hang on, did we already have an emitter there or something? I don't think we did. I think maybe it's just like we had two of them in there. Which is fine. It's fine to have two. Yeah, that's ready to go. King of Space is beginning its merry journey. Looks like it's going to be going about 20, so it's going to take about an hour to get there. That's okay. First ship that doesn't need to be the fastest. It just needs to get there when it gets there. The next ship will go much faster. Well, not the next ship design. This will probably... So it's a 2-hour round trip. Which is not great. Possibly longer, actually, because it seems like it's slowing down. In that case, we can probably even do that. Okay, that's bad, probably. So the extra lasers being removed might make it a bit faster. Only really needs 2 lasers to get going. It's doing its best. And to some degree the ship will also be able to self-regulate itself, which would be nice. But it's a long journey, and there's not much I can do about it. But you can see it going, that's the important thing. The King of Space is on its way. One pixel every couple of seconds. Okay, so let's go get these substations that are totally mined by birthright. Whoops. Oh yeah, anything happen in particular, or just that's just what happened? Target whatever? Yeah, that's fair enough. How are we going with this? Nothing else happened there, okay. What I was about to check was the beams. Something hitting for Najord in 24 hours. Okay. That's fine. If Najord gets hit, we just rebuild it. I don't care. Sometimes Najord will get shot. I don't really give too much of a damn about that. Arendelle? Isn't Arendelle where, like, Frozen is set? But, maybe. Arendelle, okay. Arendelle, as I said, I'm pretty sure that's where Frozen's based, like the Kingdom of Arendelle. I don't really need to explain why I would know that, because... Oh, it has a special flag as well? Well, I mean, they just couldn't let it go, could they? Frozen's a good movie. I don't care what anyone says. Why are we not making stuff? The holmium cables are a bit light. Interesting, why? Is it still the fact of plastic? Yeah. We will have to go fix plastic. Frozen is a good movie. I do not understand why little girls idolize Elsa though, and I never will. Just because Elsa is a terrible character. Anna is just a much better princess, and I will fight people over that. I will fight little girls over that fact. You better believe I would. Anyway, I'm not allowed to talk to children anymore after fighting a small girl. Anna's a better princess! Whack! Don't know what the problem is, honestly. Anyway. Actually, this is going okay. I feel like it's actually sped up a little bit. Maybe removing those lasers helped more than I thought it would. I mean, a 2-hour round trip is far more preferable. Yeah, we still have more than half the power remaining. That's good. But it's not halfway across there, so it's probably fine. It'll be alright. I'm not too worried. So, the first step of this plan is to make... well, first plan today, rather, is to get the energy ready for the asteroid base. Asteroid field base. Once we've got the asteroid field base sorted, then we go and see if we can help Seren, which might involve making another ship. How does my hybrid ship work? Ah, okay. Are you talking about the one that launches using fuel and ion? Okay, this is going to be a bit of a weird thing. It works using a technology known as magic. So, for some reason, as long as you have liquid rocket fuels... Nope. So this is ion engines, and these are liquid rocket fuel pumps, tanks. They are not connected in any way because fuel cannot go into ion engines. For some reason, when the ship launches, it will consume mostly liquid rocket fuel and not the ion stream. So ion stream, you can't launch from a ground planet with ion stream. You just can't. You need to have liquid rocket fuel, but you don't actually need to have the thruster for it. You just need to have the fuel on board. So, as I said, it's using a technology known as magic. It's just not even connected. I don't really know how that works. So, the reason why, for instance, the King of Space has these fuel tanks, it'll never use these fuel tanks except for launching from Novice. Yeah, I know, right? But these fuel tanks are not connected to anything aside from resupply, so... Yeah, exactly, that's all it is. And that's enough to satisfy the requirements of Ion cannot launch from ground. I can't give you a reason of why that works, but it does. It's just an ion ship. We're going to turn that off for the moment. Doesn't particularly need to be running, but we will get that sorted very soon. Okay, so that is that sorted. I wonder if we could build another one of these. I don't know if we'd need to right now, but maybe it's just while we're here. We are lacking the energy beam chamber, so we can't currently do that. That's fine. Okay, back to Novice Orbit, now that we've got that sorted. Yeah, Moosey Man, it makes no sense. But that's exactly how it works. Look, King of Space, still going pretty well. It is drawing 16 kilowatts with the flat solar panel. Which, needless to say, is not a lot. That is 1%, I believe. 10 10% would be 160 kilowatts. So yeah, it is drawing 1% of power from the flat solar panels. They're not doing particularly great, but hey, it's an extra, what, 40 kilowatts? 40 kilowatts is nothing. I don't know why I thought that was going to be helpful. Can't fly inside. Screw you. I'm in charge here. If I want to fly inside, you can't stop me. Okay, you can stop me. Okay, I think the next plan is to build another light bringer. So let's find the light bringer first off. Light bringer is there. Okay. I really wish I understood how fuel... I think you just dump the fuel and the fuel... You know, it's like the idea that when you're in space, if you throw something, you also get propelled backwards slightly. I think it's just the same with fuel, except in gravitational force. I don't know. Force and magic. Alright, so we do also want to get more roboports in my inventory, in my... How much work would it get to another RTG? Like a better one. Wouldn't be too difficult, actually. There is also this one that does way more power, but I don't know if that's necessarily needed. Okay. So we've flown past our target as usual. We usually do. I dump those into there. That should do something good. Gives me an ability of 85 robots. It's a lot of robots. We now have the capacity for 110 robots. Nice. That's good construction work. What next? That's a good question. I suppose we make this ship, don't we? Actually, no. Need to build it one more to the side. Okay. Okay, that'll work now. That was a pain, but you got to do it so that way the clamp works. Clamps are really finicky. That'll work now. And if you don't put the clamp on the exact right spot, everything just sort of goes to hell around it. We only have 12 construction bots? That's way too low. I'll need to go pick up some more on my own. I don't really do train work anymore. This is a copy of another ship, so it doesn't really have a star control design. Maybe it just needs a star. It kind of looks Umgarish, but I'm not doing another Umgar ship. An Andriel planet? I don't see one, but I mean, it's just because I haven't done a lot of... I haven't found a lot of planets, so it's hard to say for sure. That's a good idea. It's a very good idea. Uranium. Huh. Kind of expect something a little bit more special than that. Okay, we're not quite there yet. And then we need to name this ship. Do we just call it the Lightbringer 2? It'd be a cheap response, but I guess it would do the job, wouldn't it? Call it the Gen A 2. Throw a Forrest Gump reference in there, why not? Huh. Okay, so let's call this the Lightbringer 2. And look, you know what? We'll put a speaker on it anyway. Because, I mean, we've had the mod made, it would be foolish not to. What is the most fuel-hungry race? I was going to say Cyrene, but... I know what I'm going to do. This is going to be Mycon ship. It's Mycon ship. Launch equals... What's the Mycon size? Yeah, that'll do. Now we are getting a lot of fuel into this, unfortunately. Which could become a problem, like, almost immediately. Doesn't need a lot of fuel, to be fair. It just needs to... Just needs to do it. Just needs to get its A into G, as they say. course, maybe we don't need the fuel on this ship. There we go, that's probably going to fill it up a little faster. Just turn the fuel around, make it fill up ships that we care about. Yeah. It does have monolith. I mean, most planets do, don't they? Maybe I should go around and get some monoliths today. Speaking of which, how's this going? Oh wow, it's almost there. Another 10 minutes. Oh wow, okay. I was not prepared to be having to be ready that soon. Well, I think this ship is actually good to go now. Wasn't worth the fuel you cost. Yeah, efficiencies aren't great. Speed is fun, but... Okay, off you go to Siren. Okay, and that should improve our... Oh. Oh, it doesn't engage without manual intervention first. I knew that. So it won't land until the other ship leaves, which is fine. And we may need to expand on the oil production of Siren, but that's not a problem. I need to expand a few things, honestly, but that'll do. We could also drag a pylon from over here to over here, and that because I don't think this needs near the amount of power that it's generating, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay. Could do that. Damn, look at you, Mr. Moneybags. Oh, actually... maybe we do actually need those back on there now. I think we've reached the part where... yeah, asteroid fields apparently have a lot more asteroids in them. Even when going slowly. Damn, okay, I didn't predict that. I thought they'd have less, but nope. Asteroid fields are heavy. I don't think you can. I don't think it's a thing. I do know, it was Saltburn, right, that made that? Saltburn did make a patch, or a mod that makes it easy to construct all the modules, and then you can change them from types. So that might be possible. Can I do a targeted thing? You know what? I'll do that for you. Why not? Let me just remember how to do it. Star mapping? Nope. Okay, that's going to be useful later. Launching satellites? No. What is it under? Zone discovery. There we go. Targeted discovery. We'll do... this will be really quick. It'll be fine. Carrick. Mercutio. Gorgon. I don't know what the last one was. Asteroid belt. Okay, we're going to need to do a few more. I did do this, right? Yeah. Nostos. That's the one you're looking for. And Enrindel. Okay, let's have a look at Enrindel, because that's the one you care about. It is exactly 10,000. Yes, that's what you... I believe that's what you wanted to see more than anything else, wasn't it? Let's have a look at it. It is a mysterious structure. I mean, there's not really much to say about it. It looks like just a standard planet. I mean, I see nothing special about it at a glance. But I mean, it exists, so that's what you really wanted to know. It is very far away, so I have no real desire to go there. Okay, 5 more minutes until that gets somewhere, which is exciting. That ship's just waiting at Seren. That's kind of expected. Has a fort with an artillery turret. What? That's badass. Why don't I have a fort with an artillery turret? You can capture them by touch. Wait. What are you capturing? Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa! Now you've got my. You had me interested, but now you have me thoroughly excited. What are you finding, Moosey Man? What are you capturing? Posted screenshots. Okay, let's have a look at the Discord. Let's figure out where Discord is. There it is. Oh! That is a cool little base. Artillery turret, it's got some basic manufacturing on it. That's a cool base with a little car in it and everything. Hell yeah! Six arcospheres, I mean that's almost worth traveling there for. Oh, okay. So it just might be a thing that happens sometimes. That's not safe when it starts creating ammunition. Good news is you can probably outrun it. Okay, what's going on with science and how can we improve it? We are lacking material 4. Okay. Why are we lacking material 4? That's the real question. Not due to lack of these, lack of heat shielding. Which is interesting. I thought we had heaps of heat shielding. Heaps as bro. Yeah, this is probably due to the lack of sulfur. We did run into that problem. But, oh sorry, not sulfur, oil. But that should be fixing itself now. Because now we've got 2 flights that will load this up. So that means oil should be more consistent. It's a bit of a heat shielding problem. That's okay. Just more of a pain than anything else. That's not good as well, actually. Contaminated scrap is not getting used up. So where is that supposed to be used? And where is it failing us? So it should be in a decontamination facility. I know I've got those. Like, I know I made a decontamination facility to get rid of these, but I don't quite know where I put it. If anyone sees it, please let me know. Is that it? No. But sometimes does drop contaminated scrap. Which means it's probably close to here. Maybe. Yeah, it makes sense. Just go real close to it. I mean, so long as they don't shoot upwards, you'll be fine, right? Build a small ship from your backpack. Well, I mean, once you dismantle the artillery cannons, you're safe. So you don't need to worry about that. We're going to try and put the contaminated scrap somewhere else and see where it goes. Which... Right now I've lost where I was doing the... Oh, there it is. There's a lot of contaminated scrap it's trying to work through right now. That's the problem. Probably do it a little bit faster if we used a faster inserter too. There we go. That should make it a lot better. Wish you could dock ships together. Man, I agree so much. The number of ships I've had lost in the void due to that is a decent number, let's just say that. So, some of our production may have been delayed due to this. Probably not, though, actually. Okay, you know what? I reckon it's about time. I think we are correct. I think the King of Space has arrived. Okay, good. Let's try that again, except without pressing the N key. We wanted to dock this up here by the 1 million. You know what we don't have? We don't have scaffolding. So hopefully by that 1 million we've got enough space to crush stuff. Because we're gonna need it. Because we didn't bring scaffolding. Foolishly. Okay, so first off, let's get power sorted. Probably need to get row reports sorted as well. It's probably relevant. Okay. Now we need to get some heat exchangers. And some condensers. Okay, and we need tanks. Oh, you need power as well, do you? Okay, well that makes sense, I suppose. And that'll extend out the range and it'll start connecting all of that stuff. Yeah, it's just powering up now and then we'll be good. Okay. Oh, it's not happy about that because it's through the shield. Okay. Didn't know it wasn't happy about that. Okay, so that fills up those water tanks, which is good. We're getting there. I think I would like to have a tank like this. And damn it. You know what we need to do? We need to put a pin on this. All pins, nope. Pin the current view, neck. And the icon is going to be probably neck. Great. Okay, so that's not doing anything right now because it's not actually designed to do anything yet. But then we change the destination from here to sky fragments position right there. And that should be heating up now. Nope, because it's off. Energize. Good. We are doing it! Doing it well. Okay. So that's starting to take heat. It's going to take a little while before it starts getting hot enough to do anything useful, but that's alright. Now, big mining drills. We need them. Now, the sulfuric acid is in here, which we... Jeez. Also need to get out. No, it doesn't like that one, huh? Doesn't like that at all. It's not going to allow either of those? No. It's going to allow one of them, but not both of them. Okay, so that's now mining Nequitite. Or however the hell you're supposed to pronounce it. I don't really know. Now's when I really wish I had some scaffolding here, but that's okay. It's not, but complaining about it is not going to make it any better. Okay, all of a sudden I'm glad that I remembered to bring these things along. Shoot, we have a problem. We've got no scaffolding. Oh sure, that works. Nothing else does though. Okay. It has begun. This is still not generating near the temperature it needs to generate. It's alright though, I suppose. It'll get there on in its own due time, I suppose. Okay, so this is actually quite a slow mine. Is it just because we don't have enough energy? We've got enough energy, it's just a slow mine. That is not heating up very quickly at all. We could always double the energy that produces. That might not be a bad idea. But the important thing is... Oh god, this is going to take forever. We're going to come back with so much. I don't know if there's anything else. Oh, we should probably put a clamp in here. That's probably relevant. It'd be better if we had scaffolding. Okay, so we're not putting a clamp in here right now. Instead, what we're going to do is we're going to make it very obvious where the clamp needs to be. It needs to be down there, across there. And hopefully I will understand what that means when it comes time. So this is making... would make a lot more if I had more. We could always pull from other places, but we would need more things for that. Okay. So... we have Nequitite. That's the main thing we needed. It's just going to be incredibly slow to harvest. And we need... why are you not going? It doesn't have all its decider combinators on. Okay. Of course. Is this your trip to the scary zone? Is this your trip to the artillery base? Okay, so we need some decider combinators to fix that problem. And we'll take a hybrid ship. Well, good luck. Don't die. And maybe we'll actually also grab the pylons, just the regular pylons, and see if that can do anything good for us. Now we should have some landfill somewhere. Maybe in here? Yeah. And in the meantime, we want to prepare beam chambers. That sounds like a fun thing to fight into. Well, it's still heating up, but I think just adding more power will help. It does stack in 10 like I was told, okay. Not that I thought anyone was lying to me, I thought maybe it wouldn't. But it does. The turrets also had infinite ammo, yikes. Okay, so this is just going to be a quick fix, and then we will also connect the pylons. That's scary. Okay, guys. Welcome back. You're not supposed to be... Oh, wait, that's a different ship, isn't it? That's the Lightbringer. I thought that was broken, but no. As one ship left, the other one came in immediately. A little scary. I thought something had broken there, but that was the intended thing to happen, strangely enough. Yeah, I think there was no way in heck that was going to extend far enough. Okay, and that will give us a lot more reliable energy as well, which is good. Reliable energy is good to have. So that connects the two networks together, and just generally is going to be a good time had by all. So we would have had a shortage of oil for a while, but that'll be changing very soon. Okay, back to Novice Orbit. So, what do we need for the next journey? Well, we need scaffolding, we know that. We probably need quite a bit of scaffolding. Probably more mines as well, or miners. I can't imagine that would hurt us. And I do need to power up the... Although this is almost at the position that it's going to start producing power. It's not going to produce power fast enough though, that's the problem. So in the meantime, has this produced my things I needed? The answer to that is going to be a no, a solid no. Okay. So with that, I think we're about ready to go to the sun again and just build another array. At least this time we don't need to build the whole thing. Just part of it. Not Calamity Orbit, Callidus Orbit. Another array would do very, very well, and will ensure that can't just do it this way. It is starting to produce power, that is good. Output is full. Oh, you know what we didn't do? And while we're looking at that, if water is less than 70,000, actually 74,000, then turn that on. But water should be at this point because I just don't anticipate it being lower than that. That has generated 479 things. The water pipes. The water pipe should be fine. What do you mean? Water pipes going into the middle. So they should be all coming through just fine. Nope, that's all sorted. I've done this before on the ship that actually brought it there. The only difference is this setup is actually going to have enough power. The one that brought the ship here just doesn't have enough power. Do we have anything that we could... Going to put that request chest here. Not because it needs to be here, but just because I can see a situation in the near future where when the ship leaves, I do want this production to continue. Yeah, so condenser turrets, or condenser turbines rather, they are 99% efficient. So they don't produce as much power, but the steam then gets brought back into water, so the water then just turns around. It will eventually run out of water, of course, but it's pretty efficient in terms of water. Now that it's actually working, I don't think I needed to do this, but hey, I'm here now, I might as well make another one, right? Like, I came all this way, might as well do something with it. Condensing turbines makes more power than back pressure turbines. Well, it makes less. I don't know. I'm not a power engineer. Or an engineer of any sort. Meanwhile, chat's like, well, obviously. I mean, it's one of those things you just gotta expect that, game gonna be weird. Because, I mean, you can see why the logic of why, as a game, like, ignoring reality, a game would be like, yeah, like, you're getting the water back, there's no way the game says condenser less efficient. The game's like, but you're getting it back, why would it be more efficient? Like, that's just better resource efficiency. Better resource efficiency has to have a drawback. And I imagine that's why you'd gamify it that way, but I mean, if that's not how it works in real life, then it's like, well, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, just pick up my drones. Make sure they all deliver things. Pulling the exhaust of a turbine into the condenser, you recover the water and pull a vacuum. Oh, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, you weren't doing a cool sunglass emoji there. Well, unfortunately, you just became cool sunglass emoji whether you liked it or not. That happens to the best of us sometimes. Oh, no, shoot. That's kind of cool, actually. I like that. And plus you recover the water, which, you know, good efficiencies. So while that slowly builds, we will chuck another one of these down. which should generate a significant more amount of power. That's how we've been making power for over a century. Well, okay. You're an engineer. I just throw things together and call it a day. I just demand the weasels run faster on the wheels. Boil water, make turbine go brrr. Oh, I love the brrr meme. It's my favorite. Printer go brrr. How much power does this little turbine? This is generating 42 gigawatts of power. Now, it's not giving me 42 gigawatts of power because there's inefficiencies through sending through space, due to the atmosphere of space. But that should fix a lot of my problems over there. Let's just... Ah, straight through the door like a pro! Love it! Nope, novice orbit, please. Okay, so that should be fixing a lot of my power issues here. Like, that should be producing enough power. The only thing we really need now, aside from good productivity, is... How much is it actually going to produce? I don't think it's going to produce as much as we need it to. Isn't that just the way? So, tight, or however the hell you say it. So, we've crushed it. Then we're going to do efficiencies all here. Something a lot now is use a jet engine, turn one generator, then boil water in a recovery boiler from the turbine exhaust and use the heat recover in the condenser. Divide heat. What? Okay. I don't understand. Smooth brain is confused. Okay, the good news is I know where I can make this stuff. There's a panda in my room. She doesn't know I'm here. She knows I'm here! I'm in danger! I knew you were here. My smoothness is showing. Hey, look, I'm very smooth-brained. Don't you mind me. Wow, the disrespect. The truth and the disrespect. Yes, indeed. Okay. Hey, Panda. Can I get some water, please? Thank you. No. Panda wasn't scared. She was very brave. And hey, Wes, how you doing? Good to see you. So, this is taking its sweet time. Now, we know it does 512. Let's just open the calculator. So we know it does 512 times 10. I've got 2 of those, so it's going to take 10,240 nequitite. Okay, so we can change that to crushed 10,240, right? Let's take it to 30 just to get a little bit of leeway. But that is still going to take a very long time. We could start preparing it, of course, and I don't think that's necessarily a bad idea either. Yeah, the oil does seem to be lasting a little bit longer, which is good. Thank you. No, Panda's just clearing some boxes at the moment. An epic emote idea. Damn. Alright. I got nothing. I don't quite know what you're wanting in terms of an epic emote idea. And that is probably not good. That looks a lot like a train jam. Again. It's been a while since we've had a good train jam. Yeah, I'm not great at ideas either. I just tell other people to come up with them. How is the Stegosaurus useful? I don't know what the myth and legend behind the Stegosaurus is. Do people just want a Stegosaurus on a regular basis? I mean, I love Stegosauruses. Like, they're my favorite dinosaur growing up as a kid, as opposed to growing up as something else. I don't really know where that sentence was going. But, okay. So, the problem is that should fix up a lot of things. It wasn't the worst train jam we've ever had, but it was one. I think the inherent problem is wanting an emote that is useful but no one has. The problem is if it was useful, it's probably being created. Strawberry, just an image of a strawberry. Dude, Celeste players would absolutely kill for an image of a strawberry. You know they would. I was playing Celeste late last year. It's a good game. Hey, Tara. Oh! Thank you for reminding me, Tara. Good morning, good morning. I need to make your name. I gotta make a few names, actually. A few people have requested this. So. Teura. Okay. I know you weren't intentionally reminding me of that, but I did need to do it. We are in the neck field. SPENNYDEURP. That might be too many letters. And someone else. Who was the other person? Gosen, yes. Okay. Those numbers might be wrong, but we'll figure it out when we get there. Yep, we're in a neck field. It is harvesting very, very slowly. We've got scaffolding. Alright. Unfortunately, smooth brain can't handle that, but... So if I just do this... There we go, it connects them all to each other. That's good. You can use heat waste to run an industrial chiller. Yep, you're right, that blew my mind. I don't get it. Okay, so let's do the letters. Yeah, Tara. He's been waiting for this for a while, so we've got to do his first. It is black magic, absolutely. Also known as physics. You alright? That sounded like it hurt. Oh, babe. SeiferKatt.exe is encountered with a problem with the real world. Look, let's be honest. SeiferKatt always experiences problems with the real world and needs to restart. That's what sleep is. Okay. Tower. Good. Then we've got to do Spinny. P E N. Okay, the next N's easy. Why? Why not? I did do too many letters. U, P, and then finally we need to do Gosen. Betty ignored the Stego story. You know what? You're right, I did. I did miss it. I'm so sorry. The story behind Stego was it was your favorite Ark dinosaur, and Clown got you into Ark. Oh, there you go. I am so sorry that I missed that. I would have loved that story on the time. I still love it, actually. Stegosaurus is a good dinosaur, just in general. Yes. E. N. Like, I don't know why, but I always loved Stegosaurus as a child. I remember at one point I drew a picture of a Stegosaurus surviving the meteor that killed all the dinosaurs because it erected an energy shield. I don't think I understood how Stegosauruses actually survived or exist, but, you know, it was important to me that the Stegosaurus survived using an energy shield. Obviously the Stegosauruses didn't survive, so clearly one didn't have an energy shield, but if they had an energy shield, they probably would have made it. That's what I'm trying to get away with, get from that story. Other names in a specific place? Well, Tower wanted it on the Knack field. And then the other ones, no one said where they wanted them. If Spenny wants it in a different place, he tells me where it goes there. Also, Wes, you still got to tell me where you want your name. If you want it anywhere. He built a meteor point defense. No, it was a very specific energy shield. I wish it was a point defense, but I remember there was like a big jaggedy line, and he was smiling. Home planet near spawn. Alright, we can do that for you. We'll do that for you in a moment. No, he was smiling about it. He was okay. I don't really have a way to get a single item onto that. I hadn't considered that part. Okay. I think the spawn is pretty quiet in terms of, yeah, we put it next to the car. Do you want the West Dude or just West Dude? We can do that either way. It's something that I've been very much slacking on lately. Just getting the names on the sheet. Whole thing? Absolutely, we can do that for you. We'll even put it behind a wall. Not that it's required because there's no biters left. They all died due to a mysterious incident. But we'll put it behind a wall all the same. Yeah, he was trying to use an umbrella defense for meteors. That's probably a good point. He wasn't the smartest Stegosaurus, despite the fact he created an energy shield. Let's not discount that. So, as Stegosauruses go, I think he was doing pretty well for himself. Yeah, I have no idea how the world works. It's crazy. I don't really think about it too often, I suppose. Like, I mean, I care more than most, I would say, but I still don't know. I don't know if I've got enough letters here. The, West, do. It's perfect, actually. Then we just got to change the letters around. Give me a T. Give me an H. Always give me an H. Give me an E. Oh, you already had an E. Give me a dub. Give me an E. Give me an S. Man, I don't know how look, I don't even know how air conditioners work. What makes you think I know how counting works? But counting is hard, man. That's why there are accountants. Their job is to do the counting when you can't be bothered. I'm gonna go with a slow bleep, I think. Words are hard. Look, words and numbers are hard. There's a lot of things that are hard in this world. Could have just done it this way, actually. And if I could do a similar thing on the planet, I would do that, except the problem is I don't know how that's going to work right now. Yes, I do, actually. I do know how. We're going to put a belt down. Cool. Good. Now a couple of deciders. Deciders go boop boop. If belt equals 1. Gotta go with colors. You're not going to go yellow and red just because that's what you gave me. You can change the colors if you want. Shit, I turned them around the wrong way. You fool! Equals 1. And then we got to output it as a red wire. No, as a green wire. Ooh, almost made the critical mistake. Wouldn't be that big a deal. It's red on, okay. There you go, that should be good. That's slow, that's too slow, that's not fun. Speed that shit up. Nah, go way faster than that. Yeah! There you go, Wes. It's what you wanted. Near the spawn, so that way when I get hit by a train, the first thing I'll see is you mocking me. And you know you want that. That's a prize. Alright. Wow, wood. We don't have infinite wood. Okay, so we've got 174, oh, sorry, 1.7 thousand of that. That's not bad. What do we have that we don't necessarily need a lot of? A belt. We put a belt in there. Oh, that's not going to work at all, is it? Wait, why not? It should work. We have no logistics drones, they're all construction. Okay. Well, crap. Okay, well, you know what, for now, I think that'll have to do. I think we are good to come back to Novice, so we can start preparing more stuff for the future. Okay, let's go back there real quick to, what is it called, Sky Fragments. Okay, because it's very important what we do here is make sure that it can actually still make something while we're gone. It's not going to be the ideal amount, but it's going to be something. Okay, back to Novice. And then while that's on its way, we need to start figuring out how the hell we're going to construct this stuff. So that's fun. So I was thinking building it near the this stuff. What's it called? The Vitamelange. Or the other option we have, actually, Vitamelange works because we do need the acid. Well, the acid we make where, like here. No, actually, I don't think we make the acid at all on the planet. We make reagent, we don't make the acid. Okay. So what I think we do is we land the ship somewhere around here. Do we have clamps? We have one clamp. Okay. The clamp's going to be there, and the output number is 69, because that's a great joke, and the Umgar would enjoy a great joke. Is it a great joke? No, but the Umgar would laugh anyway. Such as the Umgar. Okay, let's just get these rocks out of the way. And then let's figure out what we actually need to make. Washed aquatite is easy, it's just water. And so we need chemical plants. My chemical plants. Okay. We'll throw the stone into space, it'll be fine up there. Ooh, frames are dropping. We don't even have Chrome open today. Launch delayed. What? Are we just not emptying this fast enough? Oh, it's all just kind of full of stuff. Interesting problem. And until we figure that one out, we may be in a spot of bother. We could put one like... Alright, well, you know what, we'll interrupt that with good old What the Shirt. So today's a bit of a fandom shirt that I don't know how many people are actually into, but I like it. Let's just go to the camera. Today's shirt is a Steven Universe reference. We've got the 4 diamonds. You know, you got your white diamond, your blue diamond, your yellow diamond, and of course pink diamond, and their respective pearls. If you're not into Steven Universe, that means nothing to you, but it's fine. Alright, take care, Spinny. Sleep well. But yeah, that's today's shirt. I was super into Steven Universe a couple of years ago. Because it's a good show, it really is. But I wasn't super sold on like the... what's it called? The... So it had like a series at the end, which was just sort of like, oh yeah, here's some more stuff. And I was like, this didn't really go into what I wanted. Like a sequel series or something. Just short. That's alright. It's... yeah, it's fine. It's just like the leaders of the Gem Society. But again, if you don't watch Steven Universe, it's quite late into it that they actually becomes relevant. And meh. But yeah, I enjoyed it. It's a show that I tried to watch, and season 1 starts with this kid crying about an ice cream. And I'm like, wow, I'm not freaking watching this. Because, fuck that noise, right? And then friends were like, no, you actually do need to watch it. And then at some point his fingers became cats. And going, meow, meow, meow. And I'm like, well, okay, I'm sold. Good old cat fingers. And it became quite a nice show. Quite good. I don't remember quite why his fingers became cats, but they did become cats. And I mean, you go by SeiferKatt and you know people go, haha, Seif will appreciate this. And I'm like, yes. Did you see his fingers? They became cats. That's all I really needed to see. I'm a man of simple vices. I see cat fingers, I upvote. I can't help but notice that we are not constructing any of this. And perhaps we should be. Because, yeah, how's this going? Is this... Seems like it's doing slightly better than it used to, which is nice. It's not really going to have any improvements to go faster next time, but that's alright. And we will need to... Oh, actually, how's the uranium go? Okay. Uranium is absolutely gone. Which is a little bit frustrating, because that's the whole point of having centrifuges. What the hell ship is that? I don't even know what ship that was. The whole point of having centrifuges is that we didn't need to worry about that. No uranium. My solar is absolutely fine. It's powered by the sun in a strange way, but this should not have happened. I think I see what did happen, though. Okay. Okay, so that should start boosting it up again. Are we actually having power problems here? We are having power problems here. That's not really too surprising. So much for my... We're absolutely fine without power. Because apparently we are not fine. But we should be soon. Mistakes were made, I think it's safe to say. We'll get there. It'll be okay. We do have a lot of dark green uranium, so we can get that out of the way, and that should probably fix it. I know it's not called dark green uranium, but I completely forgot what it's actually called. 238, sorry. I mean, that only makes one at a time, doesn't it? But it will do the bonus production. And if we just grab, like, say, a couple of those. Yeah, I suppose we do need to worry about efficiency right now, don't we? Now, we could also start getting uranium from somewhere else and turning this into a little place where we can go pick up more uranium stuff. I mean, I do know where we can get a lot of uranium fairly easily. It's funny though, I'm surprised that even happened. If I was using Fe+, I would never touch your nuclear power again. Well, you know, maybe. Who knows what I'd actually do. Hell, even I don't know what I'm going to do most days. But it'll get shit together very soon, and we're just going to go to the blueprint real quick, just speed all this stuff up. Just aggressively take the front load. Use more energy beaming. There is... Oh, that's a valid point. There is still need for nuclear power, but not like that. It's a valid point. There's no need to generate nuclear power for the reactors. I agree on that, actually. There is a couple other places that do require it, but you are quite correct, Tara. So we will dismantle that. We will let it use up the last part of it, of course. It deserves that much. We'll let it finish its duty, but... Yeah, you're right. We do still occasionally need to make nuclear fuel, though. Yeah, there is absolutely more heat to be drained from it, I agree. Maybe I could just stop it. Doesn't mean we're going to have some heat problems for a little while, but hey, what else is new, right? We will still need to get water to them, and we will need heat exchange and turbines, but yeah, that you're actually absolutely correct. We don't, and if we do need to heat it up further, we can do that pretty easily. Turbines? We probably don't even need more turbines. Maybe a couple. Let's grab them anyway, if I can figure out where they are. There was like a little bit of a... You know how bees do that little dance to figure out, like tell other bees where things are? There's a little bit of that going on right there. And the heat pipes over here. I really don't know why I built everything so far apart from everything. That's alright. Okay. So they are heating up rapidly, and that is holding its temperature. Well, that's something, isn't it? So if I get water in there, which should be easy because these things ain't doing anything anymore. And we do need regular pipes. We don't need to use space pipes for today. Is it because I'm afraid of the bingo being invoked? Not really, but also a little bit, yeah. There's no need to invoke the bingo recklessly. I've still got a little bit of time until the ship comes in, so... Okay, so... that doesn't need to exist anymore. Oh yeah, just put it right there, that's a good idea. Low temperature at the end. Okay, well that's fascinating. Where are my ones that are struggling with steam? They're at the end there, okay. Some of these are struggling with steam as well. Wow, okay. Didn't know we were actually having steam problems somewhere else. We connect that. Okay, that's good. Let's get some steam going. These are looking rather sad, so maybe we can buff those. I may have actually when I took that away, I may have caused other problems I didn't know about. How are we doing for power now? I don't imagine we're doing great. That's not even connected to anything, so that's probably not helping. Yeah, we are still in the red. These are probably still going just fine. This side was being heated by the thing. Yeah, got him. Say the thing, everyone knows what you mean. Being heated by Thingy. A classic New Zealand icon. Especially when he lost his eye on live TV. This is not a made-up story, but it was a puppet, so it's not as bad as it sounds. I mean, a child-friendly puppet losing their eye on live TV it's a bit traumatic to some children. Okay, a little bit more steam. Yeah, these are just not generating the power we need. We could put like another beam receiver here. He got better. He did. They replaced his eye, I understand, but it's still a bit traumatic to children to see like one of their favorite characters lose an eye. But as I said, it's classic New Zealand TV now. Like it's gone in the annals of history where Thingy lost his eye. Sometimes I talk about things that happen in New Zealand and I'm like, well, that seems like bullshit. It's like, nope, it happened. Doesn't really mean anything, but it did happen and that's what matters. This is just generating no steam whatsoever, is it? No. Even that's low temperature. I don't think this is... Okay, hang on. We're getting very close to this high temperature... Sometimes New Zealand just sounds like a meme. I can't disagree with that, unfortunately. Okay, what if instead of everything we were going to do, we made one of these bloody things? Nothing has anything anymore. Oh, you're right, it doesn't. You're quite right. So maybe we just start replacing the inputs with really high-powered steam. Because, I mean, it will be going hot. Oh. Would we need Naquitite heat pipes? Probably. Yeah, the problem is with the Naquitite heat pipes, I do need Naquitite, so... I have another plan. It does involve getting another beam receiver, though. Thankfully, we have another beam receiver. I don't know where it is, but hopefully the base will know where it is. Come on, base. Please give me the thing that I need. Wait, I didn't even set it up. Okay, well, step one, set it up. Now do I have it? No. I have it now. Great. And then, while we are traveling, we will go to the sun. And we're going to redirect this. Much as I don't really want to, I think we have to. Because Novice being running out of power means all the space starts having problems. Where do we put this? Where are we having problems? Now near the back here, okay. So does heat pipe go between these? Yes, it does. Okay. We go to the sun and we redirect this to Novice. Right there. Excuse me. Now we might have a little bit of a problem with distance, but I still imagine it'll be better than what we had previously. This is really messy, but it has to work. You come bearing gifts? Cherry chocolate? Alright. Oh, I'm taste testing a cherry chocolate. Okay, No, I can open it. Thank you. Panda has given me a cherry chocolate to taste. You know what? We're going to put this on the live camera because that's way more fun. You don't. You're not there. You can see. It is melted as heck.
Oh, sure. I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, it's not that melted. It's just sort of. I don't know. Oh, this. Smell this. Smell this. It smells like it has alcohol in it, so this should be an interesting stream, guys. I think we've been given liqueur chocolates. This chocolate has I have nothing to say about this chocolate. It's very lackluster. But I also don't want the second one. It's so boring. Is it the what, sorry? No. Did you say it's the white people chocolate? Is that what you just said? Wow. Am I dead? No, I'm not dead. Oops, let's go to the right one. I've just been given what my wife's decided to call white people chocolate. Delightful woman she really is. Anyway. She makes a joke that whenever it's a bland food, it's the food of my people. I'd be offended if she wasn't always right about it. I'm a very bland person. She's a lot more used to spices. And I am not, because I am white. You're welcome to try it when it's cold. I think I'll pass on it. Yeah, it was that lackluster. It's not bad, it's just boring. If I'm going to eat chocolate, I want to eat good chocolate. Give me some Whitakers. Well, you didn't order Whitakers, I know, but we didn't order that either. Anyway, that's been Steve's food testing for the day. Disappointment is abounds, really. Unfortunately. So I don't know if it's actually generated much extra power. It does seem like it's generating some power. Am I dead? I just like that. You did. Sometimes. But not today. Yes, but I survived. I like that meme. Okay. What have I been given now? Oh, some Hershey's. Thank you. I've just been given food by Panda now. Thank you. She feels bad that she gave me bad chocolate. Oh, is that what the problem is? Oh, you're right. Ah, well, okay, we're probably fine with power now then. No, you're right, that was the problem. Well, the good news is everything's connected now and we got some things happening. The happenings are happening. That's what where you want to be, more or less. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yep. Look, that's fine. Power is happening, and that's good. And then if we can... Not really going to be very good, but it'll do the job. It'll be another, a few megawatts of power. Alright, that should solve most of my problems for a little while. Meanwhile, how's uranium going? It doesn't really seem to be doing that much better, honestly. But it is doing what it can. And I was hoping that chocolate would have like a very strong liqueur taste, and I was like, alright, it's time for drunk on chocolate streaming. But it wasn't actually as strong as I thought it was going to be. So, yeah, we're all a bit disappointed about that, but that's alright. Drunk on chocolate streaming. Man, that'd be some real strong chocolates. I assume that's possible. I don't really drink that often, so maybe it'd be even easier for me. But yeah. That's not really connected to anything either, but I assume these are connecting them, yeah. It does also mean that we've turned off my Naquitite facility. Although that was already full, so it doesn't really matter. We just need to turn on another, make another one later. Alright, so by now I assume my ship's arrived. It has! That's exciting. Okay, we're going to do something else here. We're going to put a wire on this, but a red wire specifically. If A does not equal 305, is that where we are now? 304. There's no real reason for it to use power at this point. The NAC power facility has no power backup. It shouldn't need power backup because it should have infinite power. Except for the fact that I did just sort of break it. But it shouldn't need power. Okay. Okay, Panda. Panda has a lust of power, apparently. Yeah, and there should be enough water. It shouldn't be a problem. Now, I haven't worked out any ratios of this. So maybe I should. That's probably way too much. And also, we need to probably go and get better productivity modules. And we also do need to get beacons. Okay, so this one, the brick ship. It's doing okay. Consider facing all the shields forwards. I hadn't really, to be honest. It's doing okay though. So one line is basically 14. So that is currently 11, so 3 more. And honestly, the second needs a lot of chemical plants. Wait. This was the second. Oh. Yikes, okay. That's not the second at all. The next one needs a lot more, I see. Okay, well, the first step is obviously we want to drain these as fast as possible. So let's go get some concrete and some steel. Now we're actually making something new, guys. That's exciting. So steel is pretty basic to find. It lives here. And what I'll do is I want that to be like that. And like that. Because it's more important that these fill. I'll empty out really quickly. Let's turn that off for the moment though. Because we also do need to have uranium come into here somehow. It's funny, I ditched all my trains because I was like, I don't do trains anymore, and now I'm like, I need to do trains for a little bit. Because I need to be able to drop some stuff off. And it's best to do that with trains. Okay, so that's already completely full up. Wonderful. No, that's going the wrong way. That's got to go this way. It goes well, thank you for asking. We are just trying to get the necrotite thing working so it's actually working on a schedule. Once we get that, we should be... Oh! You know what we should do? While we're thinking about it, let's put the scaffolding in there. Just chuck the scaffolding in. And how are you doing? Ohayo-so. Oh, no. Ohayo-soro. I don't know if I'm putting a Japanese accent on that and I shouldn't be. Please let me know. It just breaks down perfectly in Japanese accenting. And I'm like, you know what? I've been around the internet long enough to know if someone's doing that, they're probably doing a Japanese thing. But hey, I'm as wide as they come. It's Japanese. You know what? That yes is me being like, yes! You know, God, don't F yourself too much, Seif. Getting a bit excited, aren't you? Anyway, why am I here? Train tracks, yes. We don't need much in the way of train tracks, but we need a couple. Gonna need a few of those. Oh yeah, oil's a pain, right? Oil is always a pain. Okay, so let's do that. Do that, do that. And signal the other side. Then train, take me away. Now, do we have a uranium fuel drop? Uranium fuel drop, we do have that. That is a thing that we have. Okay. So what we do here is we have that, and we have that. Okay, that's good. That can slowly fill that up. And that can fill that up. Now that's going to be called uranium used pick. Probably fine. And honestly, it's probably not in a real hurry to get anything done. But let's enable and disable it anyway. If it's equal to 50 times 48, $2,400. Okay. That should be off at the moment, and it is. And likewise, enable disable if uranium is less than 50. Just put some uranium in the old tank. Okay, that's a good start. That'll get uranium in there, which is nice. Pleased about that. The next problem we have is fuel. Rocket fuel specifically. Okay, we can deal with that accordingly. Not a huge problem, it just sounds scary. And of course we need to have pumps so it doesn't go the wrong way. Great. Okay. And then we will have that fueled up and ready to go. Out of curiosity, we never actually figured out how much it takes to launch from this planet. Ooh, this could be a scary thing. Is 800,000 fuel enough to launch? If it is, great. If it's not, shit. Okay, so let's find out. Ah, it's enough. Okay, great. It's probably more than enough, in fact. 400,000 will actually suffice. But we will turn that into 700. Actually, this might be too much as well. Let's go 600. $600,000 rocket fuel to just get this thing off the ground. Ridiculous. But, you know, you gotta do it. And then we will put a pump. And that'll slowly fill that up. I don't know what ship... Oh, I know what ship that is. That's the Lightbringer. What noise is that? It's the Mycon. Okay, that makes sense. You do fight a lot of Mycons in Star Control. I was like, I know that sound very well, and I remember being frustrated at it. And it's like, ah, Juffo Wup fills my veins, and I grow turgid! It's wrong, it's Juffo Wup fills my fibers, and I grow turgid. They don't have veins, they're mushroom people. And while we're here, we should probably actually get water into there as well. And by the way, if anyone does not know what I'm referring to, I mean, boy, good luck analyzing what the hell Juffo Wup fills my fibers and I grow turgid means. Actually, anyone who has played that game, same to you. Like, I'm still not quite sure what it means. It's just a thing I like to say. Like, it's a good line. You know, you need to know that Juffo Wup fills your veins and that you grow turgid. I mean, Juffo Wup is life, I understand, but I'm really not sure. Yeah, look, as I said, I'm not entirely sure what it means. I just know a bunch of mushroom people say it before they decide that destroying you is the best course of action. They're not entirely wrong, but still just not a nice thing to do to someone. You know? Well, that's a valid point. I think everyone enjoys being turgid from time to time. Growing turgid, specifically. You are quite correct. This is what we do in this channel. We fill our fibers and grow turgid. I'm sorry, everyone. No one did anything wrong that led to that sentence, and yet you're here anyway. Yeah, well, the good news is we needed water, and we've brought water here anyway. So, convenient. And we are going to go get the fanciest of production modules I can buy in just a moment. We're not going to start this until we have our fancy modules. Because to do otherwise would be paramount to disaster. And if I'm going to cause a disaster, I want it to be intentional. Alright, well, I think that's all the ship's actually required here for at the moment. So I don't think we'd be too amiss by turning this back on. Oh wait, we're kind of a little low on uranium. We never actually got that sorted. Maybe we should. Now, uranium shouldn't be doing anything in making power. Like, all my uranium facilities should be shut down by now. They're not. They are now. God. You sneaky hobbit. To be fair, that one uranium patch lasted me for a very long time. Okay, where's that going? It goes that way. There's no real need for it to diverge, though, at that point. You even took their gates? My goodness. They loved those gates. And you just took their gates. Now, out of curiosity, where are you going? Ah, good, you're going to uranium fuel drop. I love that. Now we are probably generating less power again, but it seems to be alright. Oh, why not? If you're there, you can't see damn thing. If you're there, you might as well just take what you can, right? It is yours by birthright, after all. Okay, so these things are generating the best they can. Of course. That should speed things up just a little bit. Okay, so the next thing we need to do I want to care about getting sulfuric acid into here? Probably not. That is all filled up with fuel, which is good. Still actually kind of consuming fuel, which is pretty funny. So I'm confused why we're still struggling with making the next 20% of the high temperature turbine generators. Maybe I'll figure that out while I'm in space as well. So, Veldak, did the turrets try to shoot you? Did they try to kill you after all? Because I know you were a bit afraid of that. Afraid might be the wrong word. It implies that you know fear, but you're braver than that. Material Science 4. It's still this thing. It's still my bloody... Not going fast enough to need one. Yeah, that's Are you making fun of the Mistake? Mistake is a good ship. A time-honored tradition. Oh yeah. We also need to probably figure out how to get more stuff. Because currently we are going to be having a problem. Oh good, the Novice Orbit thing crashed. Great. So I wanted that. So that should give me a little bit extra space to work with. Build another one? I can. Okay, so that should help unload that. Of course, the construction bots are trying to unload it, but that's alright, they'll get there. Speed module 9. Nice. So, of the things I want to produce, I produced 10 of them in that time. Wonderful. Cannot be built on empty space. Is there an empty space there? Oh wow, there is one empty space right there. That's fine. Never before has anything not fine been sounded. Just, yep, okay. A fort for you. Yeah, now you have to make a fort for them, for the next person, right? That's the rules. It's like, did you ever see that base ages ago that someone made to protect his fish? That if you took the fish, like all the defenses would come online? It was a really old, stupid thing, but he was just like, no one will take my fish. Ready to go. Okay, so it turns out just making it so we can actually get resources in is all we really needed. Wow. Anyway. So stupid. Anywho, what else do we need? I don't really know. Oh, I guess we need to start working on that. Start working on that. I mean, we're almost finished, but let's just keep going. Look at all those science packs in there. Doing a great job, guys. Really impressed. Love your work. Now, out of curiosity, where is the King of Space? He's there. He got in his uranium. He is probably good to go. Oh, wait, no, I see what I've done wrong. That should be equals 0. Okay. That should be here very soon. I'll have a look in just a moment. I just want to get this sorted. Is it supposed to land somewhere? Oh, it's down there. Okay, I missed that. Okay, well, the King of Space is off. It's got water, it's got fuel, it's got scaffolding. Could have probably took some extra mines with it. You know what? Could have taken some extra mines with it. Let's bring it back real quick. No, novice orbit. Thank you. Okay, let's go get some extra mines. Okay, screenshot Discord. What's going on with the Discord? Oh wow, you just took everything, didn't you? And built as a rocket there just to... Wow, okay. That's a lot of antimatter. Then again, antimatter's not that hard to make, is it? It's kind of a pain. I don't remember where I want to be. It's over here. Oh, there you are. Oh, I mean, you don't want damaged walls. Damaged walls are just bad walls. They're damaged. I like how it sort of does it the second time. It's like, wait, no. Alright, so in the meantime, how have we gone with... I've got a couple of damaged things all over the place, that's fine. Got 48 of these. Machine learning data. I assume we're still making a lot of that. Actually, not really, no. Probably just need to speed that up a bit. Maybe even upgrade the supercomputer, can we do that? We might not have upgraded supercomputers available. That's fine. A lot of the contaminated scrap is gone, so that's good. Okay, well let's go wash our stuff. If you know what I mean. Guys, I don't actually want all that stuff, but thank you very much for bringing it to me. I'll let them unload first and then I'll get back. Okay, we're good. Back to Novice, let's start processing Naquitite. Or however the hell you say it, I don't know. Looks like we've had some good launches lately. Which is, you know, what you want to see. This crazy mixed up universe of ours. Productivity modules, we need them. Speed modules, we need those too. Alright. Let's see what we can do over here. So, step one, we want to really productivity these the most. And then we'll just do the rest with that, because at that point it's probably fine. We probably should have more inserters, because it appears that we have run out. It's a classic goof right there. It's been a while since I've done a big production line like this though, so it happens. Okay. So let's go get some inserters. It's been a long time since I've done some production. I'm just trying to justify it as if I don't have this mistake every time. I was confused from over there why life support's up, the window's up. But it's because the planet is a deadly virus. And we will never find out who did it. Never. It was me. I guess we found out immediately. I was too eager. Couldn't keep it quiet. And that's why you should never trust SeiferKatt with your secrets. Trust me, tell me one of your secrets and I'll tell the next person that says anything your secret. It'll happen. It is such a shame the planet mysteriously died. I mean, I don't know what happened, but all I know is I'm not breathing the air. That's the one thing I know for certain. It'd be foolish to do that. I did get hit by a train actually, last session. It was interesting. I managed to save myself, but I did get hit by a train. But it's okay, it all worked out in the end. Out of curiosity, how much does this produce? A little over a belt's worth. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so that gets the stone out of the way, but there's not a lot of stone, let's be honest. Then, Here comes what I believe is the tricky part. We're going to wash the Nequitite and make powder. And that is going to be tricky for a multitude of reasons. The main one being I don't think we got the acid, and it's going to output water, is it? Ah, you dicks. Okay, that's fine. We will deal with it accordingly. Yep. I'm going to evaporate that water into steam. And of course we're going to need to yeah, I knew I'd find the beacon that was going to overload if I just put it down. That was a trick. A very good trick too. So, right now that'll produce next to nothing. Wonderful. And we also do need the acid, so we should actually pull it out a bit. Oh yeah, goodness, this is not going to go nearly as well as I want it to. How's King of Space going? It's going okay. It's a slow journey, but it'll make it. We know it'll make it. It's not actually a concern. The only real concern is how to actually get all this going. That's going to be not even going to produce a full belt's worth. Oh shoot. That's not good. Does it require a full belt's worth? No, it does not. It's going to be rather slow going, I fear. Over in the old Nequitite refining center. The good news is if you smell it, it smells like grape flavor. So, you know, it's not all bad. Ah, and then this... Never mind! It's gotten all bad. There is a oil refining thing right in the middle of this. I got better oil refiners, it's fine. Okay. Any plans for replacing the emitter at Callidus? What emitter, pray tell? Ooh, actually power's a problem, apparently. Oh yeah, I suppose it would be. Actually, okay, hang on, here's a thought. If we... Yep, I don't know if we can make those just yet. because I don't think we can make the lattice pressure valves of it. Of course, no, none of those. The one I repurposed for... Oh, novice instead of neck... Oh, I forgot all about that. Of course, the emitter. Yep, I've absolutely got plans for that. Of course I do. Do you think I'd forget such a silly thing like that? Like I could forget that. I'd be a fool if I forgot that. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate it greatly. Yeah. Feels a bit like that right now. How many of these stack to? It's tradition. People love tradition. What would happen if I broke tradition? It would be sad. Okay. So what was I doing? I was worrying about power. That's why I was doing that thing. Yes, I remember that now. But the real reason I came over here was for chemical plants. If only I could remember things longer than a minute. I'd be unstoppable. I would be akin to a god. I wouldn't be a god, but I'd be akin to a god. Like a little brother. Or like one of those uncles that is always played by Jack Black. I wish. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, Ghost in, I mean, I don't know what to tell you about that. It happens. I try not to let it happen, but I'm not in charge. The factory does its own thing. Any plans for replacing the emitter? Yeah, there are plans now. Thank you for reminding me. There are certainly plans to do that. Probably in the near future too, you'd believe, if you believe that. Okay. Any plans? Yeah, there's plans. Fuck's sake, Wes. No! Stop! Yes! Do I have to go and do it right now? Is that what I've been told? Okay. Yeah, no, there are plans to replace it. Thank you for the reminder. You're very kind and you're reminding. Otherwise, who knows? I could have forgotten. And that would have been ridiculous if I'd forgotten. Absolutely. It's the way. I mean, look, as like, I'm taking it as a joke because it is a joke. Much like me playing this game. No, I'm seeing it as a joke. I'm not taking it seriously. I'm having fun along with everyone else, I hope. Because you can't take these things too seriously. Otherwise, you would just explode. And I don't want to explode. Okay, so we're going to take this stone for a wild ride. We could put it on a train, but instead we're going to not put it on a train. We're going to put it on this bus. See, it is on a train. Choo choo! Look at that, that's a train right there. It's glorious. So much wasted resources. Could have saved so much resources by not doing that. If this has upset you, me doing this, I'm sorry. There we go. Actually, no, not like that. And it panicked you for a second, and you're like, "Oh, wait, it's Seif. He's. What is this wiggle? What is this wiggle? What's going on with this gosh darn wiggle?" Then you're like, "Ah, it's Seif doing a bus. It's probably fine." Okay, here we go. That'll get the stone out safely and efficiently. It only took me like 5. This spaghetti is so delicious. I am glad. I'm glad you enjoy my tasty spaghetti. Or at least tolerate my tasty... That's the Lightbringer. It scares the shit out of me every time. Okay, so... We are not making nanomaterial, are we? In fact, I'm fairly certain we're not. Oh, if I remember rightly, nanomaterial was an absolute pain as well. No, how to make. Nanomaterial, it requires just a shit ton of weird things. Wonderful. Okay, so I guess we have to make nanomaterial at some point in the near future. That's going to have to be done in space. We also do need to make these heat pipes. Yeah, so much to do. And also, of course, replacing the emitter at Callidus. Yes, before anyone points out that I haven't done that. I don't think anyone's pointed that out yet. Don't do it. I can see someone planning it. I don't know who's planning it, but don't do it. Alright, let's go replace that before someone does it again. I'm all sweaty thinking about someone like reminding me about the plans for replacing the emitter at Callidus. I had to turn on my fan. The red chip ship! No! Yeah, the red ship also needs to be automated. You're quite right. You're quite right. Oh, it's chipless right now. I could have done it. I could have just fixed it right then and there, but I'm like, no. I got a mission. Ah, chat, you're being so rude, and I absolutely love it. I adore you all. I don't actually think you're being rude, just to be clear. Okay, well we've got an emitter, we've got some of these. Okay, so we've got everything we need to make another one. So let's take the squid to Callidus orbit. So it's one less thing to worry about. King of Space, still going. Hasn't ripped itself to pieces yet. Goodbye, my friends. No, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Eh. I almost fell out and died for reals. Okay. Okay, Callidus. I don't like you and you don't like me. I don't remember that. I know it's a Simpsons line. It's like, Lisa, you don't like me and I don't like you. I like you. Okay, well, I don't like you. I don't remember who she was talking to, though. I feel like it was Mo, but I'm not sure. Hey, peasant. How you doing? Would you like to remind me about the Emitter, Callidus? You're absolutely welcome to. It's like peasant walks in and he's like, I have no idea what's going on, but... How did the Home Office Necrotite project go? Look, it's sort of doing okay. It needs to be expanded to include another field, but it'll do a job. I'm not used to looking at the ceiling yet. Me and you, we're gonna become real good friends, aren't we, ceiling? You dreamed about the Emitter, Callidus. Really? Well, fantastic, because I've been thinking about replacing the emitter Callidus, replacing it with another emitter. I've just been thinking about it, you know, as one does. And Ghost, I swear to God, if you get the red ship thing working, I'm going to lose my absolute... No, say nothing. If you say something, it becomes real. Say nothing, you can never be harmed by it. Nothing? Oh, okay. It's me talking to myself more, but yeah, it's valid too. Okay. We have run out. We will get more. In greater numbers. Just squeeze into the other side of the squid. You know what? I think that's fine. Yeah, it's probably fine. Expands power, but only the bare minimum. Oh gosh, you know what? We're getting to the point that we might actually be able to turn the bingo chart into something that randomly generates. And so that way someone's like, hey, I got bingo! Possible, I suppose. You know, it's like I click a button, it's like, this is the bingo sheet for today. Good luck. Do not disappoint. I will disappoint myself, do not disappoint me. No, there's still parts missing. God. The tears are real. They're not actually, but it's fun to say that. I don't have enough solar panels. I've got the solar panels, they're just over there. I'm gonna slur it so that way everyone knows that I'm sad. I am not actually sad. God damn it. Yeah, I've heard about that. Is it in Callidus? I reckon that's where it might be. I reckon it might be in Callidus that needs replacing. It's just what I've heard. I think it's a nasty rumor about the Callidus emitter needing replacing? Okay, well... Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine, we can push through this. Yep. It's almost done. And then I'm free. Okay, novice. Destination. Right here. We have power. Train has parts for Callidus. Oh, thank you, Train. I appreciate the Space Train being here for me in my hour of need. No, Moosey Man, you may not see it. It's just the Northern Lights. I swear to God, if Panda walks in and asks that question, I'm just going to end the stream right there. Thankfully, I don't think she's watching today. So, I might be okay. Oh God, I got tears in my eyes. Thanks, guys. It's so funny. Anyway, Callidus at the emitter is restored, okay? Gosh. Truly my fibers have grown turgid. Jump on Wop has filled my veins. This is the moment where I wonder what the hell I'm doing with my life. No, I don't. I'm actually having a lot of fun. This ship moves real fast, by the way. I'm 23. This ship is schmovin'. Okay. Now, this is the red chip ship. It does not yet need to be upgraded to... Not as turgid as the alleged emitter that allegedly needs replacing somewhere in the general vicinity. It's been replaced! I knew this would happen. I knew if I replaced it, people would still continue. So why did I do it? Why did I do it? I don't know. It doesn't help. It's still happening. There's no end. And the longer I talk about it, the funnier it gets, perhaps. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. You forced me to this, guys. No, not like that. Solid color. Yeah, it's good. No, that's fine. Good. Then we go like that. Okay. And then you can't see what actually. Okay. Go. Go. Okay. Okay, just put that in there. No, it's got to be in the folder. Okay, just put that up there. Go. Yeah. The emitter's done. Okay. We're okay. Supposed to go to novice orbit. Okay, now you can see a little paint rendition of how the emitter works. So that way, everyone can be sure the emitter is probably there. That is an artist's rendition of what it looks like. See, there's Callidus, and it's beaming the energy to novice. Okay? Are we all happy? Do we accept this as truth? God damn it. No. I should have seen the inevitable question. Yeah, that... It is. That is the picture of an emitter somewhere to be replaced sometime in the future. Only chocolate can console me now. I'm hearing a sound from the vicinity of the kitchen. I can only assume it's the sound of an emitter somewhere in the position of Callidus that needed replacing. Chat. Everyone, you are absolutely amazing. And I appreciate you all being here and driving me absolutely freaking insane. It is the new emitter though, just in case you were not sure. You notice that it's a nicer color. It's a I don't know what it is anymore. I don't care. Hard-hitting questions. When will the truth come out? It's like he's dodging the questions, people. Don't let him out. He's being more suspicious than a politician at this moment. Okay. We need nanos. That's a terrible position for it. God, maybe I should build it on Callidus. I've heard there needs to be an emitter built there. Nothing can be built there. That's where a ship lands. When will the truth be emitted? Oh no. When will it be... My fellow Calidanians, I predict that one day we will have an emitter on Callidus. But not today. It's not feeling like it right now. But one day, we will have an emitter on Callidus. And it'll be glorious. It'll provide all our Callidus energy needs. At what point did I lose my mind in the stream? I don't know, probably about the time that I realized I hadn't dealt with the emitter on Callidus. That's probably where I think it all went wrong. Actually, that would have been a fine place for it, on hindsight. You guys are all a bunch of goofballs, and I love you all. It's enough to make me just want to make an emote that just says, Callidus? I don't... If anyone wants to make a picture of a sun, like a little emote with a picture of a sun and a big question mark on it, I will add that to the emotes if people want that. I've got an emote space free, so I can absolutely do that. So if you want that, and you make it and you put it on Discord, I will set that as an emote. I don't know if anyone actually wants that, but if someone makes it, it'll be there. I'm pretty sure I did replace the emitter on Callidus. I remember doing it. Thank you. I'm glad you used the popcorn machine. No, I'm eyeing you up very warily. Good, she doesn't know why I'm eyeing her warily. I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything, I just... Have you been listening to the stream or watching the stream? Good, please don't. Don't watch the stream. I haven't done... I've done it, okay? I've done it. I've already done it. It's not what I'm going to do, I've done it. No, yes, I've done it. No. Just ignore anything to do with the emitter on Callidus. It's all... No. Thank you very much for the popcorn. Clearly, chat's the one that needs the popcorn right now, though. Apparently I'm popping. Alright. Yeah, popcorn indeed. Panda brought me popcorn. Which I highly appreciate. The popcorn's good. Popcorn's always good. Gosh, descent to madness. It happens so rarely, but when it happens, it happens. Oh no, stop that. When it happens, it's not kidding around, is it? Okay. Food of the day chat perk win. What do you mean? I feel like the last time I asked, what do you mean, this led to this downfall of humanity, so I'm really scared to ask now. I mean, if I understand what it is that you're wanting, I can probably do it now, but I need to understand it. I'm so scared. Just the moment of terror when, like, Panda walked into this room with a bowl of popcorn, and I'm just like, have you been watching the stream? He's like, no. I'm like, good, don't. Yeah, that's probably fair. I will have to explain later to her what the heck I was on about, though. But then again, she's used to that. Like, with me, like, okay, let's explain why I was losing my absolute mind. And she'd be like, I don't really understand it. And I'm like, good. Good. It's a 60-second craft time on this. This is probably not what where I wanted to make it. But it'll be fine for a temporary fix. And maybe that's all that matters. On nanomaterial. It's just a 60-second craft on nanomaterial. It's not a new emitter. I don't need another emitter. I got an emitter already. We're good for emitters. Real good for emitters. We don't need more. Epoxy. You might need a spare. You know, I have a spare emitter. I have a spare emitter. Oh no, why didn't I set it up? No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I set it up or not. I will put an emitter on every gosh darn star if I have to. I'm not putting an emitter on every gosh darn star before someone asks me to do that. Yep, yeah. I saw that one coming. But I'm not any happier about it. Didn't make me any happier seeing it. Yeah. I thought I had stuff that was made. Do I not request it? Part of me wonders if I just built like 10 of them whether this would stop, but I know it wouldn't, so I'm not going to. Because I realize there is no way of saving me at this point, at this juncture. Something seems wrong. I reckon I could. Ships can have receivers on them. Can they? Can they? Oh, it's wonderful. That's the best news I've heard all day. Actually, what the hell is happening with production right now? And why did I just bite my tongue? Oh, it's power. Lack of power causes problems. I knew that. Okay, that bad. So you reckon in a place starts with Cadamanalist? I don't know. Jeez, West dude, where is this place with large solar panel? Is it Callidus? You reckon I should build an emitter there? I'm loving that it's now turned into just like other ways of saying it. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. And I know I've already done it, so now I know there's no way of stopping this train. This train is a-rolling and it cannot be stopped. I acknowledge this. It is a non-stop train to madness. And what's on that train? You better believe it's an emitter for Callidus. There is no brakes on the meme train, that is absolutely true. I am serious though, if someone, actually, let's just check something real quick. Let's make sure I do have a slot. Let's just check. Pretty sure I do. Viewer rewards, emotes. Yeah, I've got one more standard emote. So if anyone wants to do a standard emote for a sun, with a big question mark, or whatever you want to do in terms of Callidus, I will absolutely put that as an emote. Okay? So just pop it in the Discord and it'll yeah, it's gonna make it real big, huh? Gonna make it real big. It's gonna make a real big woody Callidus. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. We need more heavy composite, which I believe the problem with that. Wait, why is that coming in infinitely? Why is that? Oh. That shouldn't be happening at all. Wonder how much red circuits I've got up here that really shouldn't be here. So anyway, we have 195,000 red circuits now. That might be a few more than I needed. Let me guess, they're all just scattered in here. Yeah. Oh no. So until we get power sorted out, we're going to have some problems. Okay. Well, the good news is I'm pretty sure we've got some heat shielding here. We're going to need some naquitite to make the... Okay. That's alright. Yeah, I probably could. That's probably not wrong. There's no such thing as too many red cheeps. Sorry, I keep... When you write it like that, I say cheeps, which is not how I say chips. I get baited into it. But when I say chips, you hear cheeps. I don't know how logic works in this way. So the heat exchanger will generate some hot stuff. You know what? We don't really need this anymore, so we can change that. Like that, and then we can go hi, hello. And that'll make most of these things. I don't think it'll make heavy assembly because I don't make that anywhere. Oh, we can probably get rid of that. Okay. We need lubricant available, which is doable. The laziness is getting real right now. And I believe the... Oh no, bearings are available somewhere. Alright, so let's just put 3 stacks. Why 3? It's a good number. So the idea is if we can make some of these, and then we still need to make some nequitites. If we can make those, then I should be able to hopefully consumes 562 per second. Okay. How much does this produce? 1 gigawatt. Wow, okay. So if we can produce, hell, 2 of these? I think almost what we want to do is stop producing material science just for the brief time. Just run into that ship, that's fine. It's the best way to move. And we need base iridium as well, which I think we are short a lot of things since we have no power on the planet. Good news, if we pick up some iridium here, we should be able to get something together. Now, out of curiosity, how are we doing over here? We're not doing great because we haven't landed in the King of Space. Okay. Okay, so that should now be taking all the necrotite as we've got. And we can probably boost that a little bit. Okay, good. What you want to see, more production happening. And we probably need to get the sulfur working as well. Okay, so that'll make sure everything will continue mining. And we're crushing it. In every sense of the word. That one didn't really want to connect. That makes sense, I suppose. Got a little scared. And it's okay to be scared sometimes. Okay, so hopefully we've generated a few of these. And now we can create some sort of thing. No, we still need like a few more heavy assemblies. I think we're good here though. Yeah, we're definitely good there. That didn't explode, which is very exciting. Usually those explode. We still need more iridium. That's not too surprising. Because Novice has run out of power in just an awkward way, just a lot of things are crapped out at the moment. But I anticipate that'll be fixed once we get this new power line up. Of course, if this goes wrong, I'm going to hate myself because we'll need to build a new emitter at Callidus. And part of me is like, yes, the meme, and the other part of me is like, well, fuck. So that is a chunky boy, look at that. I think we want one more of those. Emitter at Callidus, absolutely, I know. I don't know if there's actually an alternative, it's the only sensible option. Yeah, I mean, you gotta do the right thing every now and then, right? And the people demand the Callidites demand a new emitter, and I think the Callidites deserve it. I'm not adding the bare minimum, I'm adding more than that, I think. Aren't I? It's a bit more than the bare minimum. Like, barely. Okay, I see. A bit more than the bare minimum, barely. Callidus was absolutely... Novice was absolutely fine with the emitters at Callidus until I ran out of nuclear fuel. That was the problem. Nuclear fuel. Nuclear was the problem. As a classic New Zealander problem, I hate nuclear. Says the man who's out of power literally... Not every single session. Most, but not every single one. Okay, so it's a common reoccurring thing. I admit that. If only, Wes. If only. But there are no true heroes left. No true heroes to go to Callidus. Build an emitter. I know. That's life, though. Look, this will generate 2 gigawatts of power, which should be a lot. But I will be taking power away. Who knows if it'll work? So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and get this power going. If it does, if it doesn't, who knows, that'll be the end of the stream, but we've still got another like 10-15 minutes before that's all done. Oh, we also need some Naquitite. So we need to create that as well. So let's go and get that sorted. Which means we need an industrial furnace. We got some of those. Awesome. Now we need this acid as well. We're not getting this done today, are we? Because we need the... We can make this acid. That's not hard. We don't need to make that much. Just a little bit. We just need enough to make like a few... just a few things. Look, I mean, you're going to have to ask chat. I did, but chat disagrees with me. I think chat still says I need to do it. So it's really up to you whether you listen to chat or me. Chat will probably say listen to them because... I don't know why. Enjoy hurting me, I guess? I don't freaking know anymore. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Who honestly bloody knows anymore? This is a temporary fix, it's just because I need a little bit. He has, of course, squandered all available power. Well, it's not my fault. It's kind of my fault, but I'm going to say it's not my fault, and if I say it fastest and loudest, it's not my fault. So it's a little bit my fault. Sometimes squandering happens. Okay? You mean that? Yeah, it's still there. That's just hidden under the stream. Artist might be saying a little bit much. Might be going a bit far there. Where have all the good men gone, and where are all the gods? Hang on, where's the streetwise Hercules? I've never really thought about that. Hercules was I never considered to be streetwise. Maybe that's just me being rude to Hercules, but I didn't think he was streetwise in any rendition. Okay, now we're going all that way, are we, Wes? We're gonna keep going with that song? It's a good song, actually. Sadly, the best version of it was in Shrek, and I don't know how I feel about that. I'm not fresh from the fight, I'll tell you that much. I'll give you that. Situation, not fresh from fight. I didn't even see it coming that time. I thought we were just doing that song, and I was like, nope, gotta bring it back. Gotta bring it back. Gotta remind me about that emitter that may or may not be at Callidus. Who bloody knows? Okay. So even if we make 10 powder out of this, we're still not in a position... We're in a position to make what? 4 plates. Which is 1 heat pipe. Might do. Let's rephrase that. It'll have to do. Oh yeah, no, this is not going to work at all. Oh great, I launched myself through a ship again. Wouldn't one necrotite be enough? I mean, what the hell happened here? I think a ship crashed. Okay. What was I doing? I don't even know anymore. And what do we do at this point? Just build a ton of, just build a literal ton of solar panels and hope that helps. And we're not even short by that much. Just a bit. I will, of course, need to build a lot more of these when I actually get things done. Get her done, as they say. On the range. I don't know if they say that on the range. I'm not a country person. I've lived in a city half my life. And I've never lived on a range. Oh, power seems to be doing okay right now. Okay. Get rid of that again. Okay, so we're not going to get power fixed today. We're going to get close, but we're not going to quite get there. Business as usual, absolutely. I would hate for people to be disappointed thinking things were going to change in a useful manner. There's one thing I don't want to do. It's like have people come to the stream and be disappointed about just general what's going on. Piss poor power satisfaction, no emitter. I mean, yeah. That seems like a fun game no matter what you're doing. What game are you playing that you're flying a ship at full speed though? Okay, so we've got 16 necrotite, 20 necrotite. Oh. Oh, okay, then yeah, absolutely, that is fun. Oh man, it stacks to 20 bars. Woo, okay. So let's go get some superconductive cable and see what we can do with that, eh? Should I have brought superconductive cable with me? Of course I should have, but who do you think you're dealing with? Not SeiferKatt? Ah. I like this new chair though. Gotta say that. It's a nice chair. Doesn't hurt my butt. Okay, so It's always important when flying to leave the door open. Superconductive cable. We actually have a lot of it for a change. Okay. All my necrotite is going to heat pipes. Can you make a ship that's all door? It's a brave concept. Maybe. We'll try it one day. Not right now. I see no reason why you couldn't. But I mean, then would Veldak enjoy flying it? That's the question, because he just needs to just walk into it. I imagine the problem wouldn't be that the ship's all door. The problem would just be that the corners you might have problems with. I don't know. I mean, then you could put a train line through it, of course. That'd be fun. Okay, so let's see what we can do. We've got some natrium heat pipes. Look, power's already absolutely shocking, so let's just move that. High temperature heat exchanger, there we go. Actually, that needs to be there. Okay, so that's getting hot enough. Hot enough for you, baby. Anyway, now I've creeped myself out. That is 5,000 degrees steam. Yeah, absolutely. You can absolutely do that. Provided you've got the spaceship integrity, of course. Okay. So we need to go get some landfill. I mean, I'd like to do that. And in fact, if you look at the ship that has crashed in the anomaly, that's what they've done. So the ship that crashed in the anomaly, you can actually see they do have a train line going through it. And you see they've got gates. Right now, I'm on Novice. Why? Why do you ask, Wes? That question of why started as like, so, like, oh, why do you ask? To be like, why? It's like trusting for a moment there. Oh, you made the ship, did you? Why am I over here? That's the real question. Neat! That's awesome. I came over here for a very good reason. I came over here for landfill. Yes, I knew that. I don't remember exactly where landfill is. I haven't used it for a while. And I moved it. Yeah, it might not be worth it, but I mean, you can still use... I guess you could still sort of bring a train through it. Run a train, as all the kids are saying these days. I don't know quite what they're talking about when they say that, but... I think kids just like trains. Okay, so now we... do the high pressure temperature thing. And what does it do? I think beef is always from a female cow, honestly. But yeah, I suppose it would be. And that's 500 degree steam, which we could then put through. I mean, all these are sort of going, aren't they? Why does that not look like it's doing much? There's not much to consume for it. Okay. Well, we're going to go grab some Grafton's turbines. Yeah, absolutely. I guess if your beef is from a female cow, it would be a mistake. Unless the cow was married. Probably best not to think too much about that one. But, still true. Excuse me. Sorry. And then we've got water that we need to deal with. Which, how do we get rid of water? We can just use an electric boiler. That seems wasteful. So maybe better to do. How are we doing for power now? 3.6 gigawatts. My goodness, that changed things rather rapidly, didn't it? We have weird problems now, such as how to consume enough steam and water. Damn it, Wes! Damn it! No! 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 Stop, please. Okay, so the problem we're having here might actually be that we don't generate enough, so maybe a second one? Does look like it's mostly doing alright. But we probably need a few more of these steam turbines. But damn, this thing is really honking. Like, I mean, this is all my other steam turbines, and this is one high pressure turbine generator. You do a few of those, and you will not need all of these other turbines. Now, the other real question is, how is this going? It's still generating a huge amount of power. Well, there you go. Yeah, so they consume about a full pump each, but I mean, they just don't need to be that much. You gotta worry about water, so you do still need to use some regular old turbines. Those still need to exist, but yeah, it's generating a lot of power. Anyway, with that, I am done for today. So thank you very much, everyone, for watching. If you've enjoyed today and you haven't been scared off by talking about the emitter that may not be required at Callidus, please do consider giving a follow. I assure you, it's not always this chaotic. However, if you want it to be, You could make it that chaotic. It's entirely up to you. And if you're already following, thank you very much for watching. And if you were talking about the emitter that may or may not be needed at Callidus, that's all I had. If you would like to watch old episodes of this, you can find them on youtube.com/SeiferKatt. That is where I post all the old episodes, just for your viewing pleasure. And you can also find me here 3 nights a week. Monday, which is today, Thursday, and Saturday. Sometimes I do secret streams, so following is the best way to do that. I've had a lot of fun today, and if you have too, you can also subscribe. Do not feel like you have to. Everyone's welcome to join on the party, regardless, and I'm going to keep playing Factorio regardless. I don't need, you don't need to subscribe, but it does help me out. Oh, Panda is coming right at the end. Hi, Panda. And with that, I am done for the day. So thank you very much, everyone, for watching, and thank you for making me laugh so hard that I cried. I appreciate that. It's fun for me, and I hope you've had fun as well. So with that, take care, everyone.